Thanks for spending your Friday afternoon with 2K Sports and the NBA. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. And so here's Montreal on the court right now for Montreal. And it's Richardson in at the two-guard spot. And they turn it over. Stepped on the line that time. Here's Cheeks. Right wing. Here's Nowitzki. Knocks down the long J. Nowitzki's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. To the left wing. Here's Aguirre. Adams grabs the miss.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Here's Morrison. Pass to Aguirre. Banked it in off the glass.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Cheeks can't hit. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. The shot by Terry, no good. Here's Moon. And no good. Here's Terry. Stepped on the line. Out of bounds there. And that will cost him a possession. To the middle. Here's Cheeks. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Cheeks has got his first basket.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Outside Richardson. Ooh, he couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover. Now here's Johnson. The D's right on him. Pass to Cheeks. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Misses in close.
Remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Morrison. Got a piece of it, and he gets it back. Here's Aguirre. Another shot, and he takes it up and lays it in.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
Hammers the lob through.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Cheeks with the bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
That'll be a 5-second call. .133 left in the fourth quarter here. Plenty of space. The bank shot, no good. And so here's Montreal. It's a 5-point game. Here's Terry. Drops in the three.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Down low from the right block. Cheeks with the bucket.
Here's my question. Where is the defensive communication?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. .111 left in the fourth. The shot's good.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Nowitzki. Wide open. That one rolls around and rims out.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
And that was good.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Now here's Adams. To the paint. Here's Cheeks. Guarded by Richardson. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Pass to Johnson. To the wing on the left. Here's Nowitzki. Shot clock at 5. Cheeks. Off target from 3-point range. To the wing, right side. And it's good. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings them within one. And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
They're just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
The line for your home team, Magic Johnson. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, at this point, they're going to have to go for the 3 and try to force OT.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening. Assisted buckets, every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
Oh, my. I mean, he won in a landslide. He's got more points than the rest of the team combined. It's been by design. I mean, he's been the focal point of their offense from the very start. Once the points started flowing, his teammates were more than happy to keep feeding.
Magic Johnson.
Shooting 2.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line. And that'll put him up 2. here as they get the victory. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what. These are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat after that.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. On the sidelines, it's David Aldridge. So a look at the starters for the Wizards. We've got Sadiq Bey, Jordan Poole is out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Kuzma in at the 4-man position. And for Montreal, they've got Adebayo. Bargnani is out there with Hill. Then there's Dwayne Wade. And it's Augmon in at the 2-guard position. Tip-off goes to Montreal. Wade with it. Pass to Bargnani. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Brogdon against Wade. Brogdon the pass to Kuzma. To the inside. Poole, no good. And it's Adebayo with the ball for Montreal. Well, we're used to the stretch big men these days, Stan. That's not Bam Adebayo's game, though. How is he still effective?
Well, Kevin, Bam is a highly skilled big in his own right. He just doesn't have the three-point shot. But he's got the ball handling, he's got the passing, and he's got the mid-range jumper, and he puts those things together into a very effective package.
Yeah, he has a good handle, doesn't he?
He's got a great handle.
Here's Brogdon. After the basket by Montreal. Pass to Poole. From the arc. Hits it from three-point range.
Shows creativity when making plays for his teammates. Brogdon adds a refreshing dynamic to this group.
Here's Hill. The shot's good on the assist by Wade.
Assisted by D. Wade.
On offense, here are the Wizards. It's a 5-point game. Back to Poole. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Bargnani, again, Montreal score.
That's great execution. They take advantage of a high percentage look.
Brogdon the pass to Bay. Now, here's Poole. No good on the three.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
There's the lob to the hoop, and Bargnani throws it down.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Passes it to Valanciunas. Inside. And there's Poole on the assist from Valanciunas. Poole's got 7 points.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession. And this group getting ready to come in for Washington. Richaun Holmes, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Bagley comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Coulibaly, he's checked in for Sadiq Bey. Davis is subbed in for Jordan Poole. Washington trails by 5. Down low, here's Davis, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Versatile and aggressive. Davis making his presence felt on the interior.
And the pass to Bargnani. Buries it from three-point range. He's got 13.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
So timeout call here. The first for Washington.
Montreal Red Sox.
There's 1:54 left to play here in the first. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Montreal. And here's Bargnani. He's got 13. Wade outside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That's on Malcolm Brogdon.
And Wade doesn't back down from anyone. Forces defenders to be compromised.
2 shots.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Montreal.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
That's good from Wade.
And there are so many reasons to be a fan of Wade's. This young man's ceiling is sky high.
And both free throws good for Wade.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Brogdon scanning the floor. Outside, Davis. His three-pointers off the mark. And so it's Wade. He'll bring it up for Montreal. They're leading by 8. And Hill throws it down.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Now, here's Holmes. Still yet to score. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Koulibaly. And another miss by Washington. Montreal leading by 10. To the middle, here's Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now, here's Brogdon. Looking to end the run. Wade with the block. Hill inside. He's defended by Koulibaly.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Brogdon outside. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Jordan Poole.
One second left. No good there. And so it's Montreal sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. We'll return shortly. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what you've seen from Montreal, guys, what do you think?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Here's Poole. So on the floor for Washington. Poole and Kispert are the guard set. Sarr out there with Gill. And it's Bay in at the 3. Wade with the block. And Adebayo throws it down.
And get used to seeing that from Bam. If you haven't already, young man plays above the rim.
Kispert, the pass to Poole. Back to Kispert. Launches it. It's rebounded by Montreal. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Hill. And Adebayo throws it down.
And you can tell Adebayo is going to be a force in this league for a long time.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Well, if you're just going to let them score inside at will, you might as well pack your bags.
Some changes. Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Sarr. And Kyle Kuzma's subbed in for Gill. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. And the basket is good.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
Stan, in a league of stretch bigs, Jonas Valanciunas is a true center.
He is, Kevin, and look, he'll occasionally take a three, but Jonas lives in the paint. He throws around that 265-pound frame. It's hard to defend him because we just don't see a lot of post players anymore.
Here's Kispert. Grant Hill making his last shot. Now Wade has to Ogman. Out of bounds, Washington takes possession.
Wizards ball.
Baldwin, he's checked in for the Wizards.
Patrick Baldwin.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Wade against Poole. He kicks to Kispert. Great D that time from Adebayo.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Now, here is Bargnani. After the miss from Corey Kispert, Bargnani kicks to Hill. Back to Bargnani. Over Kispert. And there's Bargnani on the assist by Hill. Bargnani's got 15.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And it's Wade with the ball for Montreal. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Hill looking around. Kicks it out to Bargnani. And he's good on the three ball. He's got 18.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Now, here's Poole. 7 points in the game. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Offensive rebound, Hill. And he drops it in from the low post. Hill's got 6 here in this quarter.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Washington calls timeout. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Bargnani.
Well, the defense has not been able to slow him down inside. And until they offer some sort of resistance, just keep feeding him the ball.
And Washington going with the whole new group here. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the half. Left side, Davis fires for 3. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in.
3.
Brogdon's got 3 assists in the game. Wade against Brogdon. From 6 away. Wade, good.
Oh, great IQ from the young Wade. Decided to keep it, and it paid off.
Pass to Bagley. Now Koulibaly. And it's Davis with the jam.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
And it's Wade penetrating. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Defensive
And that's young man strength right there. Wade bustling it home.
First team foul.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Dwayne Wade. 1 shot.
That's good from Wade. "17 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Brogdon against Wade. Here's Brogdon. Outside, Davis. And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. Montreal ahead, just dominating this one. And we'll be back right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Bargnani.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Bargnani is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Dwayne Wade. Then there's Hill, and it's Augman in at the shooting guard position.
And really, that is why he is feared as a defender, right in your face on that shot.
Well, good footwork, good assertiveness, able to put a ton of pressure on the shooter.
And for the Wizards, Kyle Kuzma is out there with Bay. Then there's Jordan Poole. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Brogdon in at the point guard position.
Jordan
knocks
Poole.
down the three ball.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now, here is Bargnani. 21 points in the game, and Adebayo throws it down.
Perfect timing on that alley-oop. Adebayo has a real connection with his teammates.
Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard, and now, arguably, a top 25 player.
That one goes. Count it.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now, here's Brogdon. Still scoreless. Bay against Wade with the drive. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by Bay. Brogdon against Wade. Kuzma outside. Unloads. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Brogdon's got his fourth assist in this one. Passes to Augman. Basket counts. Augman's got his first 2 points.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And so Adebayo will bring it up for Montreal. And the basket by Hill.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Back to Poole. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And it's Wade penetrating. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Wade's got 9.
The youngster showing no fear on his way in. Wade there with the nice finish.
Poole with no one around. And it's off from 3-point range. Wade finds Hill. Some nice passing by Montreal here. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Now, here is Bargnani. 23 points in the game. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
Oh, the strength of Adebayo is impressive and sometimes overwhelming for the defense.
Again, the miss by Poole.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Trying to get open is Adebayo. It's rebounded by Poole. And there's the pass to Kuzma. And another miss by Washington. Adebayo passes to Wade. Floats it up for Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Wade, good on the shot. 11 points in the game.
Love the concentration from Wade. Totally committed to finding a high percentage shot.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And he gets the bucket. 14 points for Jordan Poole.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
The ball goes to Washington. Substitution on the court.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third. In the corner, it's Koulibaly. And the three off target. Now here's Wade. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Montreal with a major 39-point lead here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. They've got Dwayne Wade. Bargnani is out there with Adebayo. And it's Hill. And it's Augman in at the two-guard. And Adebayo throws it down.
Man, terrific to see Adebayo putting up big numbers. He's continuing to grow as a scorer.
Saw the pass to Brogdon. And the whistle blows is going to be on Andrea Bargnani. That's his first foul. And the Wizards making a change here.
Team foul.
Kispert's checked in.
Substitution for Washington, Corey Kispert.
Wade against Brogdon. Kispert wide open. He fires off target from three-point range. And here's Montreal. Wade right side. Back to Bargnani. That falls. Nice speed that time from Dwayne Wade. Wade's got his fifth assist in this one. There's the feed to Kispert. And the dunk by Kispert.
A primary responsibility of Brogdon's. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to him.
Here's Wade. It falls for his fifth field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Brogdon the pass to Kispert. Good on the three-point shot. Kispert's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
The ball goes to Washington.
Poole's checked in for Brogdon.
Substitution for the Wizards, Jordan Poole.
And so it's Baldwin with it. He brings it up for the Wizards. To the wing right side. No good on the triple. And here's Montreal. Floats it up for Adebayo. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
And this is where this kid feasts. Give Bam the ball inside, and he'll take care of the rest.
Here's Kispert. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Pass to Bargnani. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And that one drops.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Drills the three-pointer.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Wade, bounce pass. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
The ball goes to
Marvin Bagley's checked in for the Wizards.
Substitution for the Wizards, Marvin Bagley.
Poole against Wade. Now, here's Poole. Not a lot of room. The shot missing. And
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Yeah, that's the kind of aggressive defense you always want to see on the interior.
Kispert with it. Pass to Poole. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Kispert, no good. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Passes it to Poole. .119 left in the game. Here's Baldwin, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
The ball goes to Washington.
And Washington making a change here. Hopkins checked in.
Malcolm Brogdon.
So it's Washington now. Kispert, the pass to Gill. Back to Kispert. Tries again. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth. Wade against Brogdon. Out left to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Adebayo. Good. He's now got 10 of 10 from the field.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Kispert, no good. Wade passes to Ogden. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Fires from way outside. And they get it back. So we see Montreal get the win here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So, for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Hart. And thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you're enjoying your Friday afternoon. With Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. David Aldridge is with us as well. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Brown is in the shooting guard spot with Barrett at small forward. Barnes and Pirtle make up the inside pair. And it's quickly in at the point. And for Montreal, Bam Adebayo is out there with Bargnani. Then there's Dwayne Wade. Then there's Hill. And it's Green in at the 2 spot. Tip-off goes to Montreal. To the paint. Adebayo finds Hill. Wasted no time on that one.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Here's Bargnani. It's hauled in by Brown. Here's Barrett. Bargnani grabs the board.
Great defensive effort, just saved a basket.
Well, he's such a competitor at that end of the floor. Never takes a possession off.
And the basket by Hill.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Stand from 15 feet in. Not many players more dangerous in this NBA than Bam Adebayo.
No, there's not, Kevin. He's got the total package when he gets in the mid-range area on down. He can shoot the mid-range jumper above the rim to finish. He can score with his back to the basket, and he's an outstanding passer.
We haven't even mentioned his defense, right? Because his defense is off the charts.
Always an all-defense consideration.
And what can't Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
And the Raptors miss again. And it's Wade with the ball for Montreal. And here's Adebayo outside. They get it back. Out to Wade. Pass to Adebayo. Second chance shot. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dwayne Wade.
And how about the floor awareness there? Wade plays like a much older player.
Tipped away. It's stolen by Wade. Now Montreal moving it up. Pass to Adebayo. Shoots over Pirtle. Again, Montreal scores.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Montreal?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Hill's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Over in the corner, Barnes. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. From deep, Adebayo hits the three-point bomb. Adebayo's got 7 points.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, have the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Again, Montreal scores.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now here's Barnes. And again, Toronto no luck.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
Wade for 3. Adebayo passes to Hill. Nice D from Barrett. Toronto trails by 18. To the inside, Brown. The shot comes out. And so Green will bring it up for Montreal. Kicks to Bargnani. Back to Green. Hill left side. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. He's got 10.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
Barrett, no good.
And this is what you like about his perimeter D. Never gave up and challenged the deep.
Yeah, and it's really hard to stay connected to shooters out there. And even harder to contest the shot without foul.
Toronto calls timeout.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
And the Raptors going out now with a whole new group. 54 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wade. Poked loose. It's stolen by Wade. 43 seconds left in the first quarter. Boucher with the steal. Here's Dick. Guarded by Green. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Wade. Fast break. Here we go. Grant Hill on the wing. No good from outside. It's been a pretty tough stretch for them.
And this will be an important possession. It's really essential. They put a stop to this run, and the best way to do it is by great execution.
To the middle. They kick it out to Green. Jacks up a 3. Connects from three-point range. Green's got 6.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for Montreal. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what you've seen from Montreal, guys, what do you think?
Well, you have to love what they've done offensively after that first period.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they've had. Let's see if this can continue.
They've got Adebayo. Bargnani is out there with Hill. Then there's Wade.
Montreal
and it's Green in at the 2. Toronto shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one. He misses the free throw.
At the line for the Raptors, Chris Boucher. 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. So the Raptors 5 right now. We've got Chris Boucher. Mitchell is out there with Walter. And it's Abaji in at the 3, the small forward.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. he does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. From downtown, and Hill, the bucket on the assist by Adebayo. Hill's got 13.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Here's Walter. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook. Green dishes to Hill. The pass to Wade. Bargnani inside the three-point line. Again, Montreal scores.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Wade outside. Over Mitchell. Kicks it out to Bargnani. Here's Wade. Again, Montreal scores.
And love the rise and fire approach from Wade, giving the D no time. To react.
Boucher passes to Mitchell. Here's Abaji. He's guarded by Hill. And it's sent back by Hill. Bargnani against Boucher. And here's Hill for three. And another three for Montreal.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And the Raptors miss again.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And here's Wade down low. The kick out to Hill. And another three for Montreal.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Walter, guarded by Green. Here's Mitchell. And again, Toronto no luck.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Now, here's Boucher. Nothing on the board. The shot by Mitchell, no good. And it's Adebayo with the ball for Montreal. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them. Continuing to build out this lead.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And Bargnani throws it down.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Mitchell against Wade. Mitchell passes to Fernando. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Richardson, he's checked in for Montreal. Roy comes in for Jalen Green.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Richardson for three. Kept alive. Wade kicks to Bargnani for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dwayne Wade. Wade's got 6 assists in the game. And taken away by Roy. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Montreal ahead, delivering the blowout. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And you know, Grant Hill has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
First personal foul. First team foul.
They've got Richardson. Bargnani is out there with Adebayo. Then it's Roy. And it's Wade in at the point guard position. Here's Brown. Still without a basket. And for Toronto, Barnes and Pirtle make up the inside pair. Brown is in the shooting guard spot with Barrett at small forward. And it's quickly in at the one.
They trust Roy at the arc because he's pretty selective. He takes the shots he believes he can make. And now only one away from being in the penalty.
And here are the Raptors now. And stolen by Richardson.
And how about the anticipation? Just sniffed that one out, knew exactly when to make the move.
And for Montreal, Richardson is out there with Bargnani. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Wade. And it's Roy in at the shooting guard. And so here's Toronto. After Montreal picked up 3 with their last shot, Wade with the block. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. Here's quickly. It's rebounded by Montreal. Wade outside from past the arc. And another 3 for Montreal.
And Wade is very selective from this area, but he can absolutely knock down the triple.
And Toronto turns it over again. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Pass to Bargnani. Unloads from 13. And it's Wade. That time on the assist by Bargnani. Wade's got 7 points in the game. Wade's gone 3 of 7 shooting from the floor. The kick out to Barnes. Can they get it? Second chance effort. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul. 4th team foul.
Toronto shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Pirtle taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. No luck that time either. And here's Montreal. They've picked up 11 straight. Wade passes to Bargnani. Back to Wade. Launches a three. And another three for Montreal.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Yeah, that one put them over the limit. And it's so early that if they're not careful, this could turn into a parade at the free throw line.
This is his first free throw of the game. And that one falls for Barrett. The Raptors making a switch here. Temple's checked in, so he gets them both. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Wade surveying the D. Richardson, no luck.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky.
Montreal was off.
And there's the call on Moore. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot two. The Raptors shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
2 shots.
Barnes hits them both. And so it's Montreal now. Wade outside to the left wing. Bargnani inside the three-point line. The shot's good on the assist by Wade. Wade's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Quickly against Wade. Barnes left side. Rejected by Bargnani. And here's Montreal. They're on a 16-4 run right now. Got that one up quick. Richardson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
Temple the pass to Barnes. Barrett wide open. He fires. And the Raptors miss again.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Wade outside. Three-pointer. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And they're able to recover.
Well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
And the foul on Dwayne Wade. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2. For Toronto, they've had 4 of 8 from the free throw line so far. Folks, that's 50%. Not great work there. And quickly drops them both. A minute 20 left here in the third quarter. Out to the right wing. Back to Wade. From outside the arc. And another 3 for Montreal.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Here's the Raptors with the ball. Quickly looking it over. Here he goes. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Dick with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. For Toronto, they have shot 60% from the line, 6 of 10. So for Montreal, Hill comes in for Jason Richardson. And Jalen Green subbed in for Brandon Roy. And the Raptors also making a change. Mitchell's checked in. .44 seconds left to play here in the third. Pass to Dick. And again, Toronto no luck. Outside, Green. Pass to Hill. Lets it go from deep. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Hill's got 28.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Green passes to Bargnani, and Bargnani throws it down.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
It's stolen by Green. Adebayo, high post. And Adebayo throws it down.
In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Montreal ahead, running away with this one. Don't go anywhere, the final. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Setting the floor for the Raptors. They've got Mitchell, also Garrett Temple out there, and it's Fernando in at the 5. On the wing, Green. For 3, Hill. And another 3 for Montreal. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Montreal.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Ball's knocked loose. And up the floor again for Montreal, running the court. And then Wade slams it in.
Oh, big scoring night for Wade. Many more of these to come.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Raptors. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Walter. He's guarded by Hill. Walter can't get it to go. Hill passes to Bargnani. The 3, and the basket by Hill. Hill's got 34 points.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
At the line for the Raptors, Ochai Agbaji.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Aguirre's checked in for Hill. Barnes, he's checked in for the Raptors. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Walter. Aguirre covering. It's rebounded by Montreal. Bargnani's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Adebayo kicks to Bargnani. Takes a 3. They get it back.
And you'd love to see Bam Adebayo grow his shooting range a little. Get more aggressive, but his defense and athleticism are a great start.
That free throw missing, and Montreal making a change here. Hill's checked in. He hits the second from the line. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Pass to Walter. Here's Fernando. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here's Montreal. They're on a 15-3 run. There's Green with the 3. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And he is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
The shot's good on the assist by Wade.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Bargnani grabs the board. Bargnani's got 11 rebounds in the game. Wade passes to Green. The three from Hill. And another three from Montreal.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range, just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And this is the level of intensity Adebayo brings. He's terrific at channeling that energy on the offensive glass.
There's the pass to Barnes. And Adebayo sends it back. Bargnani passes to Adebayo. Makes it off the glass.
And terrific to see Adebayo putting up big numbers. He's continuing to grow as a scorer.
They get a hand on it. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Fernando, the pass to Temple. Shot to stop the run. Out of bounds. Montreal takes possession.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Kelly Olynyk's checked in for Toronto. Dick comes in for Walter. Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. They double him with Green. Olynyk in the corner. It's stolen by Adebayo. Right side Hill. Shoots over Olynyk. And there's Grant Hill on the assist by Green. 39 points for Hill.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Grant Hill on the wing. Off target from outside. Here's Dick. Launches it from deep. Off target. So we see Montreal get the win here. They poured it out tonight. Dominant showing in front of the crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Hi. Hi.
A great way to finish the week strong. Friday afternoon, live on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce.
Here we go.
Davis out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's James, and it's Long in at the 5, roaming the paint. That'll be a 5-second call.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Here's Davis. It doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Hill. Here's Carr. On the wing, Green. From outside the arc. LeBron with the rebound. Outside Reeves. Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Shot's good by Hill.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Here's James. Passed along. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And it's Green with the ball for Montreal. It's a one-point game. And there's Hill. That one's good. On the assist by Green.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
James laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Pass to Hill. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one. Hill's got 7 now in this quarter. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
They get it back. Here's Carr. He's covered by Reeves. Now here's Hill. Green for 3. Look at Green showing off his range.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Inside. Pass to Thorpe. Outside Reeves. Takes the 3. Drains the triple. Reeves has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
And I think the crowd is admiring the long-range move.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
Just a dominant force for them on the offensive end tonight. I mean, stepping up big when his team needed, being able to gather a big share of their points. It's safe to say this game would have been a rough one for them without him in the mix.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He thinks they're still very much in this game, saying it's right there, but it's on us to take care of it. We have to make it happen, hoping to inspire his team here.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Davis. Rebounded by Green. And it's Green with the ball for Montreal. They lead by 4. Pass to Hill. Puts up a 3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
3 points.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off, keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch?
And that's an intentional foul.
Personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
For Montreal, Austin Carr at the line for 2.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. 27 seconds left in the 4th quarter.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
The shot from the low post is good.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Here's Wade. Releases from the wing and drills it.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so it's Montreal with the W. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that about wraps it up. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. We'll see you next time.
Tip-off goes to Montreal. Outside, Malone. Pass to Bargnani. Kuszewski grabs the miss.
They timed up the layup perfectly.
Wow.
That's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Here's Lou. Driving in. Boom, he jams it straight down.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Ivy after the made shot from Zach LaVine.
Ball is turned over.
And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. Chicago with the ball. Here's the three. Goes back up. And what a play. Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Pass to Malone. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Chicago ball.
Outside, LaVine. Trying to get open is Hartenstein.
Never afraid of getting physical with the defense. LaVine welcomes any chance he can to get to that line.
Chicago shooting their first shot from the stripe in this game. And so LaVine nails both of them.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Bargnani with the ball. From the wing. They get it back. Here's Malone.
Paul Malone.
And the layup's good off the glass.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Team foul.
On the wing, LaVine. Off target from the wing.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
And, Richard, you look back, Zach LaVine has been one of those microwave-type players. He can get hot in a blink of an eye.
Zach LaVine is one of those players that when he catches fire, there is nothing you can do about it. He can score from deep, multiple-level score, and when he gets going, it could be a problem.
Throwing it down.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game, Doncic, as much as anyone.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball.
Montreal foul call. Tyronn.
Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
Some nice passing by Montreal here. Pass to Ajinça. Now Malone. He's defended by Hartenstein. Clock at 4. Driving to the basket. The putback. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
LaVine wide open. And again, Chicago, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that goal.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Pass to Ajinça. Here's Lou. That's tipped. Got it up. He's off on that one. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here.
Chicago team.
Montreal ahead,
12,
leading by a point. Don't go
13.
anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. Here's Doncic. Pass to Levine. And here's Montreal. A 2-point game. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession.
Chicago ball.
Here's Doncic. Out of hand on it. And they'll keep possession.
2 points for Alexei Pakusevsky.
And so it's Montreal now. On the wing, Malone. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Chicago ball.
Doncic outside. Outside, Levine. Here's Lou. Pass to Bargnani. Now Pokusevski. Now Hartenstein. It's stolen by Ajinça. Now, here's Ivy. Ross with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. And the rejection by Ajinça. They get it back.
Basket by Zach Levine.
Here's Lou. Pass to Ajinça. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Violation. Chicago ball.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Chicago. They lead by 6, their biggest margin.
Zach Levine,
and here's Ivy. Bounds as Chicago gains possession.
Chicago ball.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Pass to Levine. Hartenstein with it. Ivy with it. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession.
Chicago ball.
Chicago with the ball. They've got a 10-0 run going.
He's not the biggest guy, but it's the explosiveness, the athleticism of Levine that makes him so difficult to handle on that interior.
He throw good, Levine.
Zach Levine taking 2 shots.
And so Levine nails both of them. Here's Lou. Outside, Malone. Pass to Lou.
Tyronn Lue. Assist goes to
Chicago with the ball. Outside, Levine.
Zach Levine,
Now, Ivy. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession.
Chicago ball.
Here's Chicago. A 12-point game. Inside.
Basket by Zach Levine. The assist by Luka Doncic.
Here's Lou. To the wing on the left. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Chicago ball.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Chicago calls timeout. Chicago with the ball. What a stretch they've got going here. 17-2. Pass to Davis. Durant trying to break free.
Anthony Davis for 2.
Here's Lou. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Now here's Lever. On the wing, Irving.
Kyrie for 3.
Here's Ivy. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession.
Chicago ball.
And here is KD. Takes it inside. And so it's Montreal now. Ivy on the wing. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. Outside, KD. To the paint. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. They poured it out tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
Yeah, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And that'll do it, folks. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. So long.
We are If you're looking for a party this Saturday night, we're bringing you one. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. And now Dallas' starting group. We've got Brandon Pajemski, and it's Gilmore in at the 5. And then for the Brooklyn Nets, we've got Ball, and it's the General in at the 5 down low. These two teams love to share the ball. Now, Doris, you were a gifted passer, a conference assist leader. What makes a great playmaker?
But look at Brian Anderson doing his homework on his partner here. I think, obviously, you have to have some vision. You've got to have a handle to be able to get to the spots you want to on the floor, to deliver the pass at the appropriate angle. But maybe most importantly, you have to have a desire to make those mistakes.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation. Outside Pajemski. Here's Gilmore, and he goes in for the dunk.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. That'll be a 5-second call.
He's turned it over twice pretty quickly. Time to refocus.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
Next ball.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers.
Here's Payton, and he can't bank that one in. And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it. Down low. Here's Pajemski. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Boy, not a bad beginning. 3 for 4 from the floor. Pretty good start.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Inbound violation. Dallas ball.
Payton against Ball, and Payton, here we go. Rebounded by the Nets. They're moving on after a tough loss they took at the hands of the Pacers.
And they got to the line at a good clip, but couldn't cash in, and it ruined their chances.
One of the things that you know when you miss free throws is you're giving the team opposite you all the momentum. You're failing to capitalize on their mistakes.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Ball with the rebound. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Nets. 6-point game. You know, Grant, you talk to scouts about Stephon Castle. They just feel like this guy's a winner.
Well, certainly we saw that at Connecticut. Now, as a freshman, he was a key piece in their title run. He actually turned up his game in the tournament, and that's rare for any freshman.
And so it's Dallas with it. Payton, no good.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. Outside Pajemski. Puts it up from 12. Ball with the rebound. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
Next ball.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
I mean, he's lost the ball 3 times already. Where's his focus?
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. 4-3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. The Mavericks have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Pass to Matthews. Brooklyn pulls it in. This game against Dallas here, it's their first meeting of the season.
They won both games against this club last season. Would love to repeat that this time around.
Inside. Pajemski's shot is good. Pajemski's got his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. Very early in the season, but a lot of excitement still in the air, Grant.
No question, B.A. I mean, the fan base will usually carry it until their team is mathematically eliminated. Fans in this league are so passionate about their teams, and that's one of the things that makes the NBA so great.
Let's hear it for the Brooklyn Nets.
Here's the group of players who had the most steals in the league last season. Fourth, LaMelo Ball.
Last year, he was really opportunistic defensively, creating havoc.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
And he's just trying to force the action, trying to inject himself into the game. But he's making a lot of mistakes.
Here's Matthews. Pass to Payton. The three. Gilmore grabs the miss.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And he lobs it up. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Left side, Pajemski. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Nets trail by 8. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. The three. Gilmore grabs the miss. Brooklyn with the ball. Still without a basket in the game. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Matthews, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Dallas shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
Matthews, 2 shots.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both. And the NBA has made a significant investment in the G League over the years. Grant, you can really see the impact it's had.
Yeah, BA, and it's grown into a real minor league for the NBA. The NBA needed something like that for a long time, and it's helped the product.
Gilmore passes to Payton. No good on the three.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Here's Payton. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Pass to Pajemski. Tipped away. And out of bounds. The Nets will take it.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
Timeout called. Brooklyn.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
That'll be a 5-second call.
Here in the first quarter, they have struggled with turnovers.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Payton, no good. Nets trail by 10. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. To the inside. Here's Podziemski. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. Here's Gilmore. And he lobs it up to the rim. Hammers the lob through.
I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation.
Staggering amount of turnovers. This coaching staff cannot be happy.
Outside Payton. Offensive rebound.
Boy, at some point you've got to realize there might be a better option standing next to you. This guy has not made one basket in this period.
Pass to Matthews. From outside, off the mark. Nets trail by 12. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. Looking at our leaderboard here, last year, the teams that made an art out of transitioning from defense to offense. Brooklyn, second.
It seemed like almost every time they forced an error, they converted on it. Not just winning turnovers, but taking them to the bank.
Here's Gilmore. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
To the paint. Pass to Payton. Wide open. And Arenas pulls it down. Arenas has got 6 rebounds in the game. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. And here's Payton. Shoots over ball. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
They're really working the paint now.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
And these turnovers are backbreakers. He's really hurting this team with his mistakes.
And so it's Dallas with it. The rebound by the Nets. Gilmore's got his 4th rebound in this one. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. Here's Payton. Still without a bucket.
Beautiful play design. Anytime you get a dunk off an inbounds play, you know your strategy is on point.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation. And so it's Dallas with it. It's an 18-point lead. Here's Kemp. 6 points for him. Back to Payton. He got a piece of it. Here's Weber. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. Milton's checked in for the Mavericks. Dick comes in for Podziemski. Dick with it. Got a piece of it. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. The Mavericks making a switch here. Daniels is checked in. And so it's Dallas with it.
Hey, right there.
Pass to Kemp. To the middle. Here's Dick. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's the general. Not a good performance from him in that loss to Indiana. Filipowski, he's checked in for Dallas. Down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
That'll be a 5-second call.
I can't say this enough. You have to value each possession. He looks like he's trying to force things. He's better when he plays within himself.
Pass to Daniels. Back to Dick. Beyond the arc. That shot is off. Nets trail by 20. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. To the paint. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
Well, just a little too physical out there right now. That's already his second foul.
Team second.
Pass to Daniels. From down in the low post, it goes.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation. And here are the Mavericks now. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got 5 rebounds tonight. And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it. Here's Milton. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. That'll be a 5-second call.
Dallas ball.
Pass to Daniels. Puts up a 3. And Arenas pulls it down. Arenas has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Milton passes to Daniels. Dick with a miss. Brooklyn with the ball. Searching for their first points of the game. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. Looking at last year, here were the players that led the way in terms of overall scoring. LaMelo Ball, #1.
For him, it was a season to remember. And I think his fans would say the same.
Inside, here's Milton. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. Pass to Matthews. Outside Dick. Here's Matthews. Fires from 14. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And so it's Dallas with it. To the inside. And he throws it down with one hand.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation. Here's Daniels. And Arenas pulls it down. Daniels has gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it. And the Mavericks with possession here. Dick with a miss. Here's Gilmore. Yet to see a basket. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Outside Dick. Pass to Daniels. Inside. Here's Matthews. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Dallas ball.
Pass to Daniels. Down low. Here's Filipowski. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's Daniels. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
Basketball.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. Here's Milton to the paint. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Daniels has gotten his second bucket on the night. Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation. A minute 20 left in the first quarter of the game.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
We call that a great contest. You know this is something he brings to the table, the ability to anchor your defense.
1:11 left in the opening quarter. Dick, the pass to Milton. Here's Matthews. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. .59 seconds left now in the first quarter. Daniels passes to Dick. To the middle. It's stolen. Here's Gilmore. He's scoreless. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Here's Daniels. Pass to Dick. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Daniels. Offline with a three.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
That'll be a 5-second call.
He's gotten a little too sloppy turning the ball over twice in the last 3 minutes. These mistakes can really start to add up.
.19 seconds left in the first. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul. Third team.
Dallas shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
The Mavericks. Daniels shooting 2.
That free throw no good. That one's no good. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Eight seconds left in the first quarter. 4 seconds left, and that one is hammered home.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
Mavericks ball.
Here's Daniels. No good on the quick three. And so it's Dallas way out of reach with an enormous lead as we head into a break. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possession. We'll be right back with you shortly. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Well, guys, we've seen a confident-looking Mavericks team out there.
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Offensively, they took care of the ball. And defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue. But in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Dallas shooting about 41% on the court for Dallas here in the second. We've got Brandon Pajemski, and it's Kemp in at the 4 slot. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. And here's what the schedule for Brooklyn looks like. On Monday, they head out on the road to face the Golden State Warriors. And then on Wednesday, they'll be playing the Clippers in Los Angeles.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. All right, let's take a quick pause and look at the best shooting teams from last season. The 4th spot held by the Nets.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
Down low. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Here's Payton. No good with the triple. And the Nets with possession here. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Here's Payton. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. To the paint. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it. Now here's Pajemski. Inside. Here's Gilmore. And he finishes it with a jam.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. That'll be a 5-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Gilmore.
Here's Matthews. Give him 8. Here's Peyton. And too long on the shot.
It's amazing the success they've had with him shooting this way. 0 for the night.
And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Outside Pajemski. Over to the left wing. Matthews. No good from outside. And ball will bring it up here for Brooklyn. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Peyton up top. No made baskets yet. It's Pajemski on the wing. That one off the back iron and out.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Pass to Kemp. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
I think that's going to stick with him for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
So it's the Mavericks now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Second chance effort. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And a big reason why they're behind is because of the turnovers.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Good momentum. 8 straight points. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
And the scoring lines would be a lot different if they cut down on the mistakes.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And here's Peyton. No points yet. Matthews misses.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
And so it's Dallas with it. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Outside Pajemski. Kemp, the pass to Payton. Here's Matthews. Again, the miss by Dallas. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Outside Pajemski. Pass to Payton. Lets a three fly. Brooklyn pulls it in. The Generals got 6 rebounds here tonight.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, we're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see. And your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that.
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. That'll be a 5-second call.
They're being careless with the rock. Too many turnovers could cost them this game.
Pass to Payton. To the inside. Tipped. Here's the General. Still no points. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. Matthews passes to Payton. Brooklyn pulls it in. Ball's got 4 rebounds in the game. And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it. Let's look at the top rebounders from last season. Number 5 is LaMelo Ball.
Simply put, he was terrific down low last year, owning the glass.
Now Payton looking to get it going. That one no good. And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it. Here's Matthews. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Brooklyn with the ball. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Outside Pajemski. From downtown, the General pulls it in. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. Ball against Payton. To the paint. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
This game will get even further away from them if they can't protect the ball.
Dick, he's checked in for Pajemski. Here's Matthews. Give him 8. Here's Payton. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. Payton against ball. Pass to Kemp. Blocked! And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Basketball.
Outside Dick. To the middle. Oh, okay then. And he dunks it down.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G slam cam. And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
Payton with it. No points so far. There's the triple. They get it back. Gilmore passes to Dick. Three-pointer off the mark.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it. Milton's checked in for the Mavericks. Daniels comes in for Matthews. Ball against Payton. Pass to Daniels. Inside. Milton. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Weber. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. Filipowski, he's checked in for Dallas. Payton against ball. Outside Payton. Pass to Milton. Back to Payton. Over ball. Payton, no good. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks.
Dallas ball.
Here's Daniels. And the three off target. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. Here's Daniels. Down low. Payton's shot is good. Payton's got his first 2 points.
I just love the ball movement.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Ooh, so sloppy with the ball. Way too careless this quarter.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
So it's the Mavericks now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. Daniels passes to Filipowski. To the inside. Here's Payton.
And what's surprising, during the second quarter, he hasn't really looked like himself.
And Out of bounds. Dallas will have it. The rebound by the Nets. The Generals got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
Boy, a forgettable night for him, but thankfully his teammates have played well overall.
Ball against Payton. Inside. Filipowski. And he jams it home with authority.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Pass to Daniels. And here's Payton. Off the mark there with a 3.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. To the middle. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. That'll be a 5-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
From the inbound. Weber pulls it in. Weber's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
It up top. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. Pass to Daniels. Here's Filipowski. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation.
I think that's going to stick with him for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Shot from the inbound. And no good. Here's the General. Yet to see a basket. And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it. Here's Dick. No good on the quick 3. And Ball will bring it up here for Brooklyn. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Here's Daniels. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
That'll be a 5-second call.
He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
Well, that's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
To the paint. Here's Milton. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First team foul.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
That's good from Milton. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
I think that's going to stick with them for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Pass to Daniels. Here's Payton. Misses the 3.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. Pass to Milton. On the wing, Daniels. Dallas, no good that time either. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Oh, they get a hand on it. To get back on track. Arenas' shot is off.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Here's Filipowski. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Filipowski's got 14.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Here's Payton. A minute 31 left to play in the first half. Boom! He jams it straight down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation.
I think that's going to stick with them for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
1:16 left in the first half of this game. Here's Weber. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. A minute 9 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Dick. And Arenas pulls it down. Arenas has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Down low. Here's Daniels. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Here's Payton. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Payton's got 6 points in the quarter.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today. He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Here's Filipowski. 16 points for him. 43 seconds left in the first half. Payton, no good.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Uh-oh, now it looks like we've got an injury here, guys. We'll likely see him come out of the game.
And I'll tell you, that's the very last thing you want to see.
I just feel so bad for him. What he's going through right now, you just have to hope and pray that it's not too serious.
Perfect.
There's 31 seconds left in the second. Outside Dick. Another steal. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. 20 seconds left in the half. Here's Daniels. Brooklyn with the board. Ball's got 7 rebounds in the game. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. There's 10 seconds left in the second period. Dallas no good that time either. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks showing no mercy and just piling it on, looking dominant and focused right now. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is right here. Say hey to the folks, Kenny.
Hey, folks.
Say hey to the folks, Shaq.
Hey, folks.
Hey, let's get this party started. Okay. Dallas has the edge here at halftime. They are completely in control of the game, leading by a massive amount. Kenny, how'd you see it?
Well, the bench came in and helped them run away with this one. Tremendous job of getting loose, getting open, and drilling shots. You always want that spark off the bench. These guys deliver.
And over to Shaq now, your take on the Nets.
Well, they're not finding good shots, and that starts with their ball movement. Too much hero basketball. They need to sharpen up the attack. More motion, quick cuts, get the ball inside. There's no way they're coming back with that type of play.
That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks for joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. That'll be a 5-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
We've got ball, and it's Weber in at the 3. So that's the Nets 5. Kemp can't hit.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals, establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Here's Gilmore. The General pulls it in. And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it. Payton against ball. Right side, Payton. Here's Matthews. Rebounded by the Nets.
They've been unable to hit anything this half. 3 attempts and 3 misses.
Plenty of space. And Arenas pulls it down. Arenas has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it.
Not a terrific start here in the second half. 4 attempts, nothing to show for it.
Outside Pajemski. There's the 3. Dallas, no good that time either.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. The Mavericks have gotten off to a rough start. Now 0 for 5 in the second. To the inside, Payton. Brooklyn with the board. Gilmore's got his 20th rebound here tonight. And Brooklyn has possession.
Mavericks ball.
They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Here's Payton. To the middle. Here's Kemp.
Oh! We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Pass to Payton. Let's go with a 3. And Arenas pulls it down. And Brooklyn with possession here. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Here's Pajemski. That three's off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Inside. Here's Gilmore. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
Their poor ball handling is really costing them. They've given up 4 points off turnovers.
It's Pajemski on the wing. He has 6. Left side, Payton fires the 3. And Arenas pulls it down. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Pajemski. Weber pulls it in. Weber's got rebound number 15 here tonight. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Payton. On the take. Right wing. Rebounded by the Nets.
His defensive talent, such a gift for his squad.
Boy, you see the effort. You see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Lets a floater go. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Outside Payton. Launches a 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. The Generals got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Outside Payton. Fires from deep. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
Brooklyn basketball.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation.
I think that's going to stick with them for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Here's Pajemski, and there's the rejection. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Payton.
Wow. Since the break, he has struggled to get going.
No good on the triple. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Pass to Pajemski. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, hit a man in stride. That is a textbook delivery.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Gilmore passes to Payton. And Arenas pulls it down. Arenas has got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. All right, time for an injury report.
The head athletic trainer for the Mavericks let me know the status. He said it's a sprained wrist. Doesn't look like any torn ligaments, but considerable pain and swelling. He's ruled out return, and we'll just have to see how long the recovery will take.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
There's no question, because even if you know what's wrong, individuals have different healing times. The time frames can be totally different for similar injuries.
Here's Kemp. He's got 16. Payton with it. Guarded now by Ball. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul. First team foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. That'll be a 5-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Again, the miss by Dallas. Here's Arenas. No made baskets yet. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And so it's Dallas with it. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Here's Pajemski. Three-pointer, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "We want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams."
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie. And he's going for the lob. Gilmore passes to Kemp. Goes up again. Gilmore's shot is good. Gilmore's got 16 points.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
I think that's going to stick with him for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Outside Pajemski. Payton against ball. And the basket is good. Payton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, more points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Milton's checked in for Dallas. Now here's Pajemski. Give him 8 points now. On the wing, Payton. Weber pulls it in. Weber's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Dick's checked in. Ball against Payton. Pass to Matthews. And Arenas pulls it down.
Boy, that's the kind of look this offense is designed to create. That's just a tough miss.
And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. Daniels is checked in for Payton.
Daniels.
Outside Dick, three-pointer. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. And it's the Mavericks ball. A nice run going, 12 in a row. To the inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
That'll be a 5-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Left side Dick, pass to Matthews.
That was foul. Milton. First personal foul.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Here's Daniels. And he banks in the layup. Daniels has got 8 points. Well, the grimace of pain tells it all. He's hurt. Let's hope he's okay.
And by the look of it, guys, this could be serious.
Well, these are the moments that can be gut-wrenching for him and his team, right? Anytime you see an injury like this, certainly your heart goes out to him and to his family.
The Mavericks making a switch here. That'll be a 5-second call.
I think that's going to stick with him for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Pass to Matthews. Here's Daniels. Floats one up, and the layup is good. Daniels has got 4 points now in the quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
I think that's going to stick with them for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Here's the three. The rebound by the Nets.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. To the middle. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation. Pass to Matthews. Here's Daniels. Takes a three. Goes back up. It's deflected. Here's Gilmore. Still no points. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. Daniels passes to Dick. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Kemp. The General pulls it in. The General's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And so it's Dallas with it. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
That'll be a 5-second call.
He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
And so it's Dallas with it. Pass to Daniels. Wide open look. And Arenas pulls it down. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. Here's Dick. And it's all from three-point range.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Here's Matthews. Give him 8 points now. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Brooklyn foul. Number 16. Second personal foul. Team second. Shooting for Dallas. Yeah, at the line with 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And he makes the first, but misses the second.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. Outside Dick. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
That pass was about the location, puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Tries a 3 off the inbound. Gilmore grabs the miss. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. That'll be a 5-second call.
I think that's going to stick with him for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Pass to Daniels. All sorts of time. The rebound by the Nets. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Nice bounce pass. That's just good fundamental basketball.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Launches it. Weber pulls it in. All right, time for an injury report.
Hey guys, I spoke with the head athletic trainer for Dallas. He said there's a bit of weakness in the wrist area, but so far no sign of any broken bones. And with this injury coming early, it forces the coaching staff to make some difficult decisions. It'll be interesting to see how they adjust.
Well, and Ali, it appears that he needs some work done before he comes back to this one.
And we all know that if it's something he can play through, he'll be back, no doubt.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Mavericks. A minute and a half left in the third quarter.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. That'll be a 5-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
1:16 left in the third quarter.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter of the game. Dick, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Dick's got 4 points this quarter.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
I think that's going to stick with them for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
59 seconds left in the third quarter here. Pass to Daniels. Second chance shot. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Gilmore. Still without a bucket. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Suggs is checked in for the Mavericks.
Suggs.
Here's Webb. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Pass to Suggs. Here's Daniels. Off target with the three. Brooklyn with the ball.
Dallas ball.
Nothing yet for him here in the third quarter.
Mavericks foul. Furphy. First personal foul.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
There's 21 seconds left in the third. Looking to get back on track. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. That'll be a 5-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
.16 seconds left in the third. Daniels misses. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Ball.
Down low. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
I think that's going to stick with them for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
With one on the clock. No good. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks, and they're up an insane amount going into the break. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Taking a look at the Mavericks. Dyson Daniels out there with Jalen Suggs. And it's Furphy in at the three, small forward. And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it. Here's Daniels. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Here's Webb. Gilmore grabs the miss.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. Pass to Webb. Oh, deflected. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. Grant, it seems like teams today are much more data-driven than in years past.
Yeah, I agree, B.A. It's much more sophisticated. And, of course, coaches and executives are still watching the games and forming their gut opinions. But now those impressions can be cross-checked with the numbers. Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation. Pass to Suggs. Here's Webb. Here's Daniels. For three. The General pulls it in. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Payton's checked in for the Mavericks.
Gary Payton.
And the league has made it clear, Grant, it sees streaming at the forefront of basketball viewing going forward.
Well, B.A., it's a no-brainer. The internet is the future, after all, and streaming opens a lot more options for engaging with fans while they watch.
That'll be a 5-second call. And a vital mission for the NBA, mental health. Commissioner Silver has said it's the most important issue for the league.
And I applaud Adam for those comments he's made about it. I mean, the season is so difficult. It can really take a toll on your mind. So it's great the league is trying to help players out through this.
Now off the inbound. Brooklyn pulls it in. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. It's picked off. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Long range from the inbound. Gilmore grabs the miss. And Brooklyn with possession here. They have yet to score here in the fourth. Suggs surveys the D. Pass to Payton. Doris, coaching is a difficult job. You think they're judged unfairly?
I do, PA. I think they go into any circumstance, and it's largely contingent on what is the strength of the organization. What's your ownership like? What is their commitment level to winning? What is your front office and the decision-making process like? But we all know this. Like, the coaches ultimately are the ones who are judged by wins and losses. They know that going in.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And the Nets with possession here. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. And so it's Dallas with it. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Here's Furphy. Again, the miss by Dallas. And it's Brooklyn ball. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. Here's Payton. Well, Grant, it appears that league expansion is around the corner. Any concerns about spreading the talent too thin?
Not really, VA. I mean, the global pool of players competing for an NBA roster spot has never been deeper. So there's plenty of talent to go around.
Dick, he's checked in for the Mavericks.
Dick.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. To the paint. Webb. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. Well, when you list the best players in the NBA right now, Doris, most of the top guys are from outside the U.S.
B.A., I don't know why that is. There's a lot of theories out there, one of which is the 1992, the initial Dream Team, so captivated the imagination of fans across the world. So I think that's part of it. We have to love that the game of basketball is so popular in countries outside of the United States, and we would be making a mistake if we did not give the league the credit it deserves for wanting to grow the game internationally. It has not been solely and exclusively focused here in the United States. They want everyone to love the game as much as we do.
Suggs against ball. To the right side. Releases. Murphy, no good.
I'll tell you, even though he's not playing his best basketball, the team has played well and picked it up. I love it.
Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. To the middle. From the right block. And the bucket is good.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
And he's really hurting his squad with all these turnovers.
Here's Webb. Blocked! Here's Weber. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Here's Furphy. Gilmore grabs the miss.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. Here's Furphy. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Third personal foul.
And we're starting to see some big contracts for NBA head coaches, Doris.
Well, B.A., whether we are talking about player contracts or coaches' contracts, the cost of business is the cost of business. And coaches, to me, earn every penny. Because what happens when teams underperform? The first fall guy is typically that head coach. I have 0 problems with the salaries.
The first one falls.
They're really shooting better from the free throw line since halftime. That's a big plus if you're holding a late lead.
Both shots good from the stripe. Grant, some rookies come into the league with a ton of hype. You've lived through that. How does it affect a young player?
Well, B.A., it can be overwhelming, and certainly it's a lot to endure. You're the focus of so much attention, and there are so many expectations. And with all the media these days, it's even more magnified and intense.
Some room here for Suggs. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Arenas. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. Down low. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. That'll be a 5-second call.
I think that's going to stick with him for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it. Here's Dick. Again, the miss by Dallas. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn.
Mavericks ball.
Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Here's Kemp. Pass to Dick. Suggs outside. Fires for three. Weber pulls it in. Brooklyn with the ball.
Dallas ball.
They have yet to score here in the fourth. Pajemski's checked in for Dallas.
Pajemski.
Inside, here's Webb. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Pass to Pajemski from deep. Gilmore grabs the miss. And Grant, with the 65 games rule for player awards, it did seem there was a real reduction in load management.
Yeah, BA, and I liked it. The Stars played more early on, but we also saw a lot of them get banged up by the playoffs. So it seems there's still a balance to be struck.
Matthews, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Pass to Kemp. Here's Matthews. And here's Pajemski. Hounded by Ball. Out left to the wing. Matthews passes to Dick. Outside Pajemski. And there's the lob. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
At just about 85% from the line tonight. They've looked more and more comfortable as the game's gone on.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Hey, Grant, when you look at the mentality of today's players, what are the differences from back in your day?
Well, BA, through the wonders of technology, players interacting more directly with their fans and telling their own stories. Also, there's a brotherhood. It's a bit more brotherly, with players on different teams more friendly than in days past. And, you know, I'm not sure how I feel about that.
More and more, we're seeing international players come into the league who are NBA ready, Grant.
It really is a sight to see, BA. And some of those guys start playing pro ball when they're 16 or 17 years old. It toughens you up real quick playing against older competition at that age.
Outside Pajemski. Here's Matthews. Off target from three-point range.
Why does he think that's a good shot? Coach does not want him out there taking threes.
Pass to Dick. To the inside. Kemp. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation. And you see player training methods, Grant, a lot more than just running and getting shots up.
And you know, B.A., what interests me, players not just training their bodies better than ever, but also their minds. They're working on hand-eye coordination drills and just all kinds of stuff to enhance their reflexes.
Outside Pajemski. Well, you look at the so-called super teams that have been assembled in recent years. A lot of cautionary tales.
Yeah, I mean, teams giving up their draft picks for the better part of a decade to bring in a star. It can get ugly really fast if things don't work out.
Well, Grant, in terms of scheduling, you see any way to eliminate back-to-backs?
You know, I'm not a big fan of eliminating back-to-backs, but to answer your question, B.A., you have two choices. Either fewer regular season games or extend the season by a few weeks. I don't think either one of those options is in our future.
And the first one at the line is good. And technology, always a conversation, Doris. So talk to us about wearable sensors and where that is between the league and players union.
Yeah, you know, obviously there are some privacy concerns because what these wearables give you are devices to measure how healthy a player is. What should his exertion level be based on all kinds of health information? Resting heart rate variability. What was the quality of sleep? Quality of sleep is a huge issue in the NBA with all the late flights and tip times, et cetera, cross-country travel. When you're investing millions into your players, you're trying to take the best care you can of them, and some of that goes to the information you can glean from these wearables. I love them.
And out of bounds, the Nets will take it.
Basketball.
That'll be a 5-second call.
He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
Well, that's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Pass to Kemp. Back to Pajemski. Now here's Dick. Jacks up a three. Tries again. And he lays it in.
And this is something this guy takes pride in. Capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation. And you look at the development of AI. How might it affect the league going forward, Doris?
I think there's so much to be learned, Brian, about that exact thing, whether we are talking about the league or whether we're talking about society to a greater extent. As it relates to the league, how will teams employ it for scouting? Does it impact shot selection or player contracts? Maybe even the negotiation of the next CBA. Truth is, we really don't know. What we do know, it's coming fast.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. Here's Daniels. Pass to Kemp. And Grant, while we want the officials to get it right, I'm sure the league would like to shorten that time officials are at the table.
Tell me about it. You wonder if a time limit should be instituted. If they can't figure it out after a minute or so, just go with how it was called on the floor.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Kemp, the pass to Dick. Dallas, no good that time either.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. To the paint. Here's Podziemski. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And several years ago, the NBA introduced the Supermax. How do you think it's worked out, Doris?
Yeah, I think every decision, Brian, that the league makes is trying to make sure that everybody has an equal opportunity for a championship. This particular implementation has made it easier for small market teams to retain their stars. And think about it. Even if someone signs it and then gets traded, at least those teams get an opportunity to get big draft capital. That's huge.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
I think that's going to stick with them for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Here's Kemp. And that one is hammered home.
They must have fallen asleep defensively. How else do you explain an easy dunk right off the inbounds pass?
Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation. Well, Doris, with so many franchises, the star player has a lot of sway.
Well, to me, B.A., so much of this speaks to which star are we talking about. If you take someone like Stephen Curry, who historically has welcomed other stars to play alongside him, or has at moments in his career had to elevate young players who maybe have to play through some mistakes, he welcomes both. It depends on the star we're talking about.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. Outside Podziemski, three-pointer. The general pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. Here's Daniels. You know, Grant, we've seen career performances in the play-in tournament, but the stats don't count for regular season or the playoffs.
You know, that's crazy, B.A. So let's just count them as playoff stats. It used to be only 3 rounds instead of 4, so there is a precedent to adding more games to the official postseason.
Matthews, he's checked in for Dallas. Daniels passes to Dick. Can't connect from short range. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. Here's Daniels. Pass to Podziemski. Knocked away. Here's Arenas, and out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Last 2 minutes to play. Fourth quarter.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Podziemski. Brooklyn pulls it in. A chance to get a quick injury report.
Thanks. I just now talked with Dallas's head athletic trainer. After taking a look at it, it seems just to be a sore wrist. And this team really needs him. They aren't the deepest squad in the NBA, so we'll see how they move forward, Brian.
Well, we appreciate it, Allie. Hoping to see him back on the court soon, guys.
They really hope to have him back, but it's so crucial that he's healthy when he returns.
Kemp, the pass to Matthews. Oh, from deep. Brooklyn pulls it in. And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it. Inside, pass to Daniels. Here's Podziemski. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says, and a great win for the Mavericks.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And they'll chalk this up as their third win of the year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
And so it's Dallas with it. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
He's done a dynamite job rebounding the basketball, and no issues fighting it out against the big guys down low.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. One minute left in the fourth quarter here.
You know, we've seen him just tear after the rebounds tonight. No fear. You have to love that effort.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. From the arc. Rebound Brooklyn.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Kemp. Tries to break his ice. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
.32 seconds left in the game. Down low. And he dunks it down.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Daniels. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. We'll see you later.
YBS Village? He's so fine.
Hey, run, they check on my brother. Nigga, I stutter. Shawty just love me on scene, yeah, she want another. I ain't no sucker. Got these girls be like me. Make mad, they wanna fight me. I'm a heavy hitter, don't you be lightly. On my gossip, Bruce on my team. I'm tryna get my deal before my EDD run out. I ain't saying if they ain't talking about the amount. Be like on the shade room. YBS coin, that's it, that make the trade boom. For real, can't wait for my to hit. That's it. YBS way too hot for all this. We lit. Young volume, speaking that fact. Oh, I'm the voice. All my in can't turn my back. Never had no choice. I'm the young black king on the come up, they come up. And when I drop my the trucks gon' go up, go up. If the label let me drop, I swear the industry some ops. And when I get that label money, I'm getting it for you, not as a cop. I'm tryna get my deal before my EDD run out. I ain't saying if they ain't talking about the amount. Be like on the shade room. YBS coin, that's it, that make the trade boom. For real, can't wait for my to hit. That's it. YBS way too hot for all this. We lit. Young volume, speaking that fact. Oh, I'm the voice. On my end, can't turn my back. Never had no choice. Okay, mama, I'ma do the dishes. I'm praying on my knees. I have some wishes. That know the name. That got the fame. And even with no else, I'm cruising in my lane. I'm tryna get my deal before my EDD run out. I ain't saying if they ain't talking about the amount. Be like on the shade room. YBS coin, that's it, that make the trade boom. For real, can't wait for my to hit. That's it. YBS way too hot for all this. We lit. Young volume, speaking that fact. Oh, I'm the voice. On my end, can't turn my back. Never had no choice.
It's gonna
get rich.
It's gonna
Get rich.
It's gonna
Get rich.
It's gonna
Get rich.
Mad money popping out the register. It's going out hot summer in this metaverse. Bankroll, get the loot and the tender. There's no contender. I am the spender. Capital, cabbage, chips and change. Agua, soil, roots and veins. Keeping it tight. Tricks of the trade. You got the power. Let me show you the way.
Get rich.
It's gonna
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony alongside, I'm Kevin Harlan at the table. And from the sidelines, it's our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. They've got Jones. Markieff Morris is out there with LaRusso. Then it's James. And it's Redick in at the 2 spot. Love against James. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the way in.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Now, here is Morris. The shot by Redick, no good. Just a tiny lead for him.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here.
Cranes the three-pointer. Hill's got 6 in the quarter.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Back to Morris. Makes it off the glass.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Sinks the triple. Green's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And here is James following Jalen Green's 3. The pass to Jones. Beyond the arc. Good, and the assist goes to James.
And the crowd is loving this long-range bomb attack that we're seeing here tonight, coming right back to answer a 3 with one of their own.
Wasted no time on that one. Hill's got the lead up to 8 now for Montreal. James looking around. Kicks it out to Jones. Grant Hill grabs the miss. And here's Montreal. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Shoots the 3. And another 3 for Montreal.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now, here is Morris. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Outside Hill. And another 3 for Montreal.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Grant Hill.
And his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
And as the star of this team, he knows he's going to be the object of the crowd's anger. Carr against Reddick to the inside. And another shot. LaRusso, no good. And so it's Wade. He'll bring it up for Montreal. A 12-point game. He gets it in there.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
On the wing hill. And another three for Montreal.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they've been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
And here is James after Grant Hill just hit the three. Kicks it out to Jones. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
And the basket by Hill.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
It's stolen by Wade. Hill against Reddick. Shoots. Doesn't go for him. So we see Montreal get the win here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, and our analysts, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time. Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Here we go.
Robinson is out there with Martin. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then it's Lowry Markkinen. And it's Reddick in at the 2.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there. to spot the open man.
Fires the three. Drops in the tray. Hill's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Now Green, after J.J. Redick's three-pointer that didn't go. Got that one up quick. Hill's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Now here is Martin. After Grant Hill misses.
And how about the explosive leaping ability by Martin? A big-time dunker who enjoys getting this close to the basket.
Now here is Hill. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Hill's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Montreal. To the paint. Here's McGrady. It's rebounded by Montreal. Now Green. Wade on the wing. Some nice passing by Montreal here. Pass to Hill. Back to Green. The three. And another three for Montreal.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
To the middle. And it's Martin missing.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Great positioning in the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Stolen by Markkanen. Pass to McGrady. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
On the wing, Hill fires the three. That shot is off, coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. Martin the pass to McGrady. And the wide open shot from Redick from outside off the mark. And here's Hill, who will bring it up for Montreal. The lead is 2. Up a three. Trifecta.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
A moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Grant Hill.
And he's grabbed this game with both hands and just never let it go. I mean, he scored a huge percentage of their points. He hadn't been the main guy for them. He's been the only guy for them.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. Now, Coach was still pretty positive. He told his guys a handful of shots completely changes this game. Just a few good minutes, and we're right there. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And an intentional foul right there.
First team foul.
And the first of 2, no good.
Every night, Kevin Love is a double-double waiting to happen. He is a hard man to contain in the paint.
He's able to hit the second one, and that increases their lead to 6.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
There's the pass to McGrady. No good on the 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Second team foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Dean Wade taking 2 shots.
And so both free throws are good. And it's an 8-point game. What's your take, guys?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
Here's McGrady. Count it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Montreal, Dean Wade. 2 shots.
It's the first, that increases their lead to 6. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. McGrady outside. It counts. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
McGrady kicks to Martin. Reddick inside the line. So we see Montreal get the win here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And reporting from the sidelines all game long, we've got David Aldridge. On the court right now for Montreal. Baylor is out there with Wade. Then there's Kevin Love. Then it starts, and it's caught at the 2.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner. But we'll just have to see.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I could sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Now, here's Baylor. Drills the 3-pointer. Baylor's got 8. Here in the quarter.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Baylor with the steal. Here's Starks, and he stuffs it. On a pass to set him up.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep that one.
Out of bounds, Montreal takes possession. Montreal ball. .149 left in the 4th quarter. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Durant against Starks. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Off target from 3-point range. And so it's Montreal now. The lead is 2. Here's Starks. And the 3-ball is good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Elgin Baylor.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. That has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. The message was simple. Keep fighting. Coach told his team, we're in this. We just need some extra effort. Let's go. See if they can come back. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. A shot by Starks, no good. Inside. Yes!
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
starts outside. The tray. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Here's Starks. Gets the three to fall.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Schrempf. Money! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Got it!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
The three from KD. It's good! And Benson brings them to within just one.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
So we see Montreal get the win here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Along...
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Berry, our distinguished analysts. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. On the court right now for Montreal, we've got Kevin Love, and it starts in at the point guard position.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Here's Starks. Nails it from three. Starks has got himself on the board with a three there.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
The three. And Montreal hits again from deep.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Pajemski into the lane. And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Pass to Love. Here's Starks. From 12 feet, uses the glass to drop it in.
This is when you need a defensive presence, but it's just not happening.
I'm looking out there trying to find one guy at least interested in playing defense, not that last possession.
Here's Wade. Starks, the pass to Baylor. Over Butler. Baylor, that's good.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Final final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Inside, here's Butler, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope